What was that, sorry?
Oh, the mouse.
That dude played a game of Deadlock with me.
Where are you?
Oh. Like, to your left?
Oh.
Hello.
That's a Tyro. Oh, a pig.
And now I catch him right from under your fucking nose.
I'll cry.
He got ya. Oh, he got ya.
I can't weaken him or put him to sleep or nothing, so I'm just gonna fucking
Brian.
raw dog this tepig.
Caleb's got your nose. Caleb's got your nose, Brian.
Nose! Oh,
Got your nose.
I fucking ate that shit. You can't smell no more.
I just raw dogged that
Nose
tepig.
more.
Raw dog in life with no nose. Uh-oh. Jen's logging in.
Holy shit, we might be able to save it. At least we can finish the second tier today.
I gotta go heal my bulky man. Oh no, I should do something first. I should. We have a thing to terrastalize, so I might as well terrastalize and beat the shit out of the saw's butt quick.
Caleb, where did you get the yogurt, fucking soju?
Okay, where the fuck is that?
Target.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish this one and then buy you another one tomorrow because I'm the only one who's drank this.
Sure thing. I mean, I got one in there. That
Oh god, I was in this cutscene, right?
Yeah, you got a fresh one in there, but there's the one in the door, which is the one that I took some from before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such devastation.
Such devastation.
Not my intention.
No, it is my intention.
Oh.
I'm gonna devastate these nuts. Got him.
Likewise,
Please don't
Kiwi.
devastate my mutts.
I should not be surprised if you are able to break free of Hesper's cells, even the ministers you were. It was not an easy task, even when you're right. He curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path throughout the madness. And thus I am able to appear for you now. Even while my body was powerless to help resist Hephaestus' command, some small part of my logical mind stood alone and defiant. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report, that was you. Oh, doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. That hopeless that pleas would not fall on deaf ears that would kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Oh.
There we go. There you, Brian. Obscure fucking anime image.
For a greater purpose than simply semaphore was, there is something you must know. The bad tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I am about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. It is the only way to understand Hef's fixation on Eric. No longer can you hide your heart away. Mind Crush! FFXIV? No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea has brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions with Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Eric? My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would do wise to do the same with our memory of our day, this day. Blood shall not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Eric believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He cannot bear the truth. Oh, his dependence makes it all more important to be open with him. He'll seek answers about his mother's loss, which will inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? that's what it comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star, far from his parent's shadow. Eric loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is La Habrea's nature. Every action, every word is a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of the larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you. And for Eric and Foss, I hope. Peace out, loser. Thank you again, Adjectus. I've always admired you, you know? What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Boom, 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 boom. Hephaestus has doubtlessly sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the service before he moves to strike us here. If we were to face him, we must prepare to bring our full strength to bear. Agitatus was ever a bold woman. Even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secret of my path for all to look upon. Still full glad I am that she faced you as her last opponent. I can think none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Every time I turn, I get this feeling. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pilotable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Eric could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his own mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hef has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemiphioi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but his plan is... It is plain he is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we've returned Eric to safety in accordance with Agnes' last wish. Very well. I can at least assure you you shall find him prove relatively simple now that Hef can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left to find his refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hef will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Toss me. La Habrea, I would ask you assume the duty of summoning the Lucas Phantom Warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hef myself. There is no need to deal to your hands with such a deed. I take it, then, that you have no intention of seeing him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hef bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him away may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Oh, I'm so glad after all that grim music, I got such happy quest accepting music. Anyway, that's crazy. Oh,
That's crazy, isn't it?
that's crazy.
Seven went to go feed the cat 1 minute ago.
He can check where I am in the cutscene.
He went to go feed the cat 1 minute ago. So, what's everyone doing for Christmas?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna think about that.
Yeah.
Like I spend every Christmas now. Very sad.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm going to visit my family in Arizona.
See, EP's happy.
Yeah.
Get her!
I've been here with, surrounded by the awkward going, should I just stay silent?
What's everyone doing for Halloween?
Going to my mom's.
When
Basically
am
the
I?
same.
That's the 31st? I don't know. I'm off that week, naturally.
Hoggy.
Gonna go to the club?
No, my friends, Brian. Those are my little friends. They're
Gonna go
hanging
to
around me, dude.
I'm gonna go to house.
Clubbing on Halloween.
Ditto blocks. The fucking ditto blocks. I fucking hate the fucking ditto blocks.
Me
Brian. I want
too. Go.
Ditto blocks.
I don't have the coastal biome upgraded, so I can't even go there.
I might play Final Fantasy on Halloween. Who knows?
All right.
Rogue. Come here.
Rumor has it, at least, that I'll be doing that.
Rumor has it. Who? Sorry.
I could also play
what
one of
came
the
over
many
me.
fine games that's on the Nintendo Switch extension pass.
Yo, you could try Ocarina of Time. That's a spooky game.
Majora's Mask.
Well, you have to play the first one before you play the sequel, though.
I could play the scariest game of all that's on there, Pokemon Snap.
Banjo-Kazooie. Oh.
I actually don't think Banjo-Kazooie's on there.
Are
Yeah, it
Pokemon
is.
Snap's on there?
Yes.
Yeah, Pokemon Snap's on there.
That surprises me a bit.
So is Pokemon not Coliseum, Stadium 1 and 2.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can play online with other people with the mini games.
Yeah. Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 are on there.
Yeah, I don't think that's really worth it.
Mario Kart 64.
That was probably worth
Kirby
it.
and the Amazing Mirror is also on there, and you can do co-op online with it.
Amazing Mirror's the DS game?
No, the Game Boy Advance.
Talking of the Game Boy game,
Was-
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Amazing Mirrors was... Yeah, Amazing Mirrors was GBA. That's my bad.
Yeah,
I'm thinking the rat one.
you're a rat.
I'm sorry.
What? Cute.
The first Fire Emblem's on there, or rather, the first one named Fire Emblem's on there.
Yeah. No way
Hey, Jen, you should go down the stairs.
Oh, Brian, I found a ditto block.
Right, I keep
Yeah,
forgetting.
you don't want to be part of that.
I keep forgetting that these stairs exist.
Yeah, in the cock stage.
She really did go out of her way to make it look like a dick.
I'm just gonna go to my.
I'm back.
Oh, hi, welcome back. Let's go to my private chambers and look at my... Oh!
We?
The pants.
God, put some pants on, Jen. Yay.
Sorry, I've kept my Shadowbringers and Endwalker outfits, basically.
Yeah. Looks good.
And now I've got these two nerds in the corner.
Fucking losers. That's what they are.
And this is my grilling corner where I grill my meat in the corner.
So tasty.
My rooms are terrible.
I can't wait for Wilds. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun playing Wild with the boys again.
Dum, dum.
Bro.
Do you think Gerald will get it just to quit before hitting high rank again?
No.
Damn.
I'll see you at high rank, boys.
It's practically tradition, though.
It is. He didn't do it with Rise, though.
I thought he did, didn't he?
Did he? I don't think
Maybe
so.
not.
Dude, you're really good at these ditto blocks.
I found one.
Give your
Give your
Pokemon,
Pokemon
a nice
washing, Brian, go.
washing.
A
Okay,
nice
go.
washing. Not a bad washing either. I don't want no cheapo. You don't cheap them.
I can't host a picnic here. There's not enough space.
Oh, and Seven's back.
And he's pooping, so she might be a minute.
Oh,
Okay.
She went before N7 left, so I'm not sure.
No, I spoke up earlier.
Huh?
That has nothing to do with what I said.
I
God,
barely
you're
hear
so
you
tall.
before, and I was replying to the fact that Caleb seemed confused that I was here.
What's up with Stevie? Why did Stevie just ask that?
oh, I was in the house very briefly.
No.
I washed that fucker.
Brian, we need like one more ditto block.
But I got a score. Oh no, that's a plus.
No, you keep going. You keep going. Do your thing, girl. Girly pop.
Like,
So, were you able to get that book, by the way, Brian?
No, I have not been to a Target.
Did you know you could save 5% on each and
Shut
every
up.
day? Like,
I love you. You fucking dumbass.
I almost said by swapping the Geico.
Oh, hey.
Hey, welcome back, Annie.
Welcome back, Annie.
Is your car insured?
Mine? I don't have a car.
But is it insured?
No.
Well,
No. How am I supposed to insure a car?
are you the danger of being attacked
Oh my god.
for having an uninsured car? They'll fucking get you.
What the
I found the last block. Unless it can't count. That was more than 5. Or less than 5.
No, that was. It said Caleb completed the quest, the blocks.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Ready check time.
Lisa needs braces.
Caleb needs to get braces off.
Oh.
fuck?
Bless you.
That's me.
I didn't sneeze.
Okay, it better not be one of us again.
It is not.
Everyone triple check. Aha! Taco.
Chaco.
Oh no, I can't access my sample clips easily.
What the fuck?
Brian.
I'm trying to get the right time. Oh, he looked cool.
My friends are my power.
Oh, this music's banging. It's a shame I ruined it for the bit.
So what are the 5 elders supposed to be, bro?
Demons.
Demons.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure they're just actual demons.
Okay, yeah, that's
Like, no devil fruit or anything.
Oh, is this a
Kinda what I
One Piece
gathered.
question?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
There we
Hi.
go. That was weird. It wouldn't let me do monkey spin.
Sorry, was Brian asking a One Piece question?
Yeah, he's catching up.
Oh, I can tell you what the 5 elders are, Mars. They're old people.
true. Very old people.
Yeah.
And like normal old people, they should be put down.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's fucked up.
I know. Just call me a pirate.
Jen! Jen, what are you doing?
I didn't
Tricked her. I fucking
move.
tricked her. Tricked her ass.
Am I in a different instance?
Yeah.
Did you just turn around, bitch boy? Alright, don't move this one.
Claim my servant's rights. Let sweet sorrow into your heart. I shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage. Tear flesh from bone.
I see. Simple geometry is my foe. Thankfully, I know that the square goes in the circle.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's also really nice in that he only cleaves the outside.
Yeah,
Except for one time he did it.
Well, at the very beginning, it's always a set, in, out, out, or in, out, yeah, in, out, out. The first one is a set,
And-
like, it's the same every single time.
You
Caleb.
didn't want to share with me.
I did not. No.
I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt. I'm gonna fucking shirk on the EP again.
You are prey to be consumed.
Wasn't looking at any of the eyes. Weird.
Oh? Oh, no, this is a minion. Yeah.
Hey. I gotta go.
Are we stopping here or are we going to be continuing?
I don't know when Gerald's getting on, but I might have to leave if y'all want to keep going.
It's really up to Jen. They're the one unlocking it all.
Oh, I mean, I'll go for as long as I want to go.
Which is what we're asking. How much more do you want to go?
I'll see you at 3 a.m. I did not get the minion. A
Damn.
great shame has been brought upon my family. I'm uninstalling the game. Canceling my sub.
Thanks.
Thank God. It's been in my inventory for like a year.
Why?
The chain of events that has led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I can find you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind.
Where are all the fucking
Up your button around the corner.
Solosis? There were so many Solosis, like, a minute ago, and now that I need a Psychic
This
type, they're gone.
It's not over.
Do you need an Oshawatch?
I see you will not go peacefully.
Caleb, do you need an Oshawatch? Okay.
Hey, Eric, Rich, T. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Eric Tophanos' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if that meant she could find hers in ruins. As for Eric... he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? This is all rich coming from Bitch Boy. My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared naught for Eric Vornos beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but it's plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed my sole mission in life would be to guide the star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked for me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, she... No. Then who... How do I... Hearken to your heart. I hear you. I owe you and Famous an apology. Athena, did you ever... And La Habrea, This is some really cool camera work for a game that does not do a lot of cool camera work.
Oh no.
Oh, hell yeah! How? His mind was mine! I can't explain. Lucas's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As to the words of another and a voice much like yours, but resounding with the truth. When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've interred much worse. Smile, you cranky old bastard. You worthless, you... It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. You did well, son. A happy ending. We can all just go home. Raid done. With Hephaestus' essences contained in the crystal, we may safely return Eric above, that he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You have quite understated adaptiveness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. feel no trace of Hephaestus poison in your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I could no longer send Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? I see, despite his muddled senses, Eric felt that to seal Hephaestus was the deep away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Hef in the past? Indeed, he was naught but a part of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A massive eighth-hole without a material vessel, storing his essence within the crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hef's creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of the deep pool. My mother wished to use me? Well, see, your name's Otacon. That's a deep cut.
No, Otto is from ReZero.
No, Otacon is listen, it's a Metal Gear Solid reference.
Oh damn, I thought that was a Transformer. I thought I knew another one.
I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready.
Seriously, Himbo.
Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Wards of La Habrea were, as children in comparison, so dedicated to the research was that she was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, oh, that's the switching mechanic. It was DNA. Sorry, I just got it. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce have few the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As the leader of the Wards of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with creation. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strength of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversation became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. You see, son, I fucked. Just so, I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built, she requested to lead the researchers. I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonia, I also gave her free reign to conduct whatever sort of experiments she could devise. And that's when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left a guide to us to keep watch from Tartarus Festival, so as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, it is best to see with your own eyes. Is that me? You are well aware of our respect for our neighbours in Elpis, the research of Pandemonium not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Agaitis forever, as you know I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this once, release Eric, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my ends at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I'm well aware, but you do not deign to descend from your lofty height simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivation. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Brea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Brea, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Impossible. You bonded your souls? Aye, but the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offers me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roused the Lord loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become the memory and mind. And I thee. Can you feel it? There's something in the air. Child above. My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into our higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall become consumed by the self-same fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in the duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Brea. Oh, that explains the teaser image now. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity to go to such lengths to escape your memories. You nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Oh my fucking god. Igorholm and Emmett Selch in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped for your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of its knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I'd never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse, thus didn't go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake, without doubt. Athena must have anticipated our resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtlessly believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought of only seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet had a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to our other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What do you say now? Does La Habrea speak true? What does your heart tell you? That he's a bitch.
Got him.
I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw after all, and I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me. Or not. Bing. Bing. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the service, you'll doubtlessly don that mask once more. So before we climb out this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus.
Caleb, it's next to your computer. No.
Weird how I knew immediately why you
Went to sleep.
I figured that's what it was. I was just messing.
I've heard enough. There's more I would yet to discuss, but first we should return to Pandemonium's Gate. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
Honestly, that's not a bad thing. It lets me throw these Pokemon into home.
throw me into home?
No.
I'm old. Put me in the home, Brian.
I don't want to hurt you. You're a little broken. I can't throw you.
Make you cry.
Ow. I owe you an apology, Luca. It was my own experience that hepatitis was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I owe you my thanks as well.
If you and hepatitis.
Yes.
Yes.
If you and Fermes had not chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would never have known La Habrea's story, my father's story. Dun, dun. It was a tale I was too fascinated to hear. I very much looking forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elizabeth. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining welders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facility in Tartaros, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hep C's experiment and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hef's essence, but this mistake might never again repeat. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I did not consider its origin until I saw the one containing Hef's Aether. I was shocked by how wholly different they were. There is another? While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be to something altogether more complex. That also means someone besides the present company and Azim was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it's one of the other warders. We shall question them after they're freed. That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Return it to home, yada yada yada. I'm the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Already so inclined, take a much needed repose. Shmee me. This talk of journey smacks the scene. As well as it should, she is placed to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. You might be able to offer further insight until then, my friend. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I can't help.
I think there's optional dialogue with La Habrea there.
Oh.
Oh well.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey, N7's here. Why isn't Luca? Excuse me, what I'm not
Amazing.
You see, communicating with the airship Professor Claudine commissioners for search for lost some time ago. Now we've lost track of where it might be. Sorry, there's someone else here as well. Hi, Alpha. Hi, Omega. It's good to see you.
I love that they just show up in random places as you travel.
It was very fun when the summer event was on. I went to the quest and I just found them on the island right next to it. It's like, oh, okay. Hi, guys.
I was doing fates around Rods at Han, and I was fighting a giant gorilla, and right after I killed the gorilla, Alpha and Omega showed up, basically talked to a gorilla, and then walked away, and I was like, now I feel kind of bad. I just killed that guy's sibling.
And to make matters worse, Ninji has sent word of another unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the FFXIV. I was just on my way to the Ultrascope. In fact, please, you must come with me. What is that? Is it real? Why is it whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it? As you were right before me, I take it you're involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause to concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Az's lair, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. A rash endeavour even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialised in the Ethereal Sea, pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must strictly be controlled so as to minimise panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the Ethereal Sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularity. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once. As at the present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I ask you your assistance at such a time our investigation is concluded. Oh right, it's like one of the only two characters in the game I actually meet eye to eye. Actually, there's two of them in this cutscene alone. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. Just when we need him most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarcely stressed Goscar. While I am but a lonely assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are unlikely related. Same party phenomena may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now my unexperienced imagination failed to do Panino's pitless trials justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traverse the ages, did the creations within do the same? What are the keywords? But to answer the question must come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as master for ensure our knowledge report. Luca had the feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings that always seem to carry you in their wake, after all, and Master Fronsholz had recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of pandemonium in the Ethereal Sea. We will do well to meet him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the AAAAAAA scope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. Oh god, that's like a mile away.
You actually have to go down to the ship area.
Oh, that's a mile away. Hopefully it gives me a good mount. Yeah, I'll take this mount. Whee! Oh, there's no aether currents. I have to walk now.
You can mount up. It's just you can't fly.
Yeah. It just feels like a weird decision. Boom, boom. Also, what a cool, just like imagery of Pandemonium in the Ethereal Sea.
Yeah.
They baited you.
Do 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 do. Oh. I thank you for answering my summons for haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight into the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Isola. Of subsequent expedition, we discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Chemical Research Facility. But the vessel clearly belonged to the Professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition's party suspicions. Now an entire sector of Aces Leah has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported to where? We believe its destination for another than the Ethereal Sea, here where its elegant facilities were reconstructed as the halls of Pandemonium. Great success, as you can see. So that means Professor Claudian is in there. In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into the depths to search the missing man. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed its behavior with the elidoscope, and to our horror, witnesses it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped. The Ethereal Sea harbours the souls of the departed. It is the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flows were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Luca. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what the wicked machinations are afoot. The memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet prove some insight into the enigma of pandemonium. Without Themis, there is no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable of combat, but you certain you'll be alright? As long as I'm free to focus on my foe, there is naught to worry about. That's the spirit. I would lend you my arms, such as they are, but I believe they'll be more useful in the provision of information and non-martial support. I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands.
You can't breed Ultra Beasts, can you? Or not Ultra Beasts, Paradox Mons, right? I'm about to take the world's stupidest gamble. I'm just sick of pulling out money.
No, I don't think you can breed them.
No, you can't.
But also, that's
I can just
crazy.
take my own party.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I was gonna say I have D&D soonish, and I need a prep dinner. So
Salute, my fallen brother.
Salute.
nice running, second win. Good luck with the
Au
third.
revoir.
Bye.
Take care.
Anyway, that's crazy.
Piece of rice went down the wrong pipe again. Oh fuck, I wasn't ready.
Ayo.
Three new people.
I like canonically we're just abusing this crystal.
Oh yeah. I mean, Highland gave it to us for a reason. Our power is up first for a reason.
Feast must not be interrupted.
Cock. Iotos.
Imagine if we just started doing that during like solo duties though.
Well, I mean, clearly.
Or like a single enemy spawns.
Three, two, one. That felt like a raid wide, and I'm glad I called it.
I find you. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you. This shouldn't kill you. Fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done. That I've always made to apply. Make it fun for me, eh? The best jobs are always slated.
Damn it.
Sound.
Go out further.
What? Alright. Hard up. This is mechanics from
Too slow. I've been on cooldown with this board.
Yeah.
I mean, they also were watching the cutscenes, so they're new.
Yeah, but like I'm talking like every ability I have is on cooldown with this board. Like rescue, fucking my Tetra, my lilies, like, and they're still dying. So now my fucking swift cast is also on cooldown.
Yeah, when I had the AoE around me after the knockback, I tried to move away from them so I wouldn't hit them, and they chose to run through the leftover wind AoE on the ground instead of just moving to the safe spot. Like, you didn't need to be closer to the boss. You're a bard.
I'm correct. And now flash blue, which means that's the one that's going to expand.
Oh,
Go to Bard again.
Here's a shield to help. You guys are a little busy. Figured I'd give you some.
I mean, it just means that my dot's gonna fall off. Like, it's not the end of the world, it's unfortunate.
Someone on beat 3 before I do. Obviously.
Yeah, so that blue circle means it's a knockback, but if you get in the blue circle, you get hit by a big damn.
Oh,
I
the
don't
board.
have.
I don't have anything and I don't care, frankly.
It's okay.
Stay in front.
Oh.
We're at 2%, just kill. You're nicer than I am.
Woo!
Nothing.
Dab, 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 dab.
Between the two of them, I think the samurai caused you guys to lose some
Yeah.
problems, right?
Yeah, they ate a
Bard
mechanic, but that's okay. The board died a lot. The bard died 11 times.
There's dying once or twice to
There's
a
no
mechanic.
way he died 11 times, really?
Mhm.
Yes, he died a lot. He ate every
hell?
single mechanic.
Death recap, he died 2 times back to back 3 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
According to
Like-
my funny little thing, he died 3 times.
He definitely died more than 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it didn't. Maybe?
You just use death recap, right? Death recap, like... 'Cause that's what I'm using.
No.
Mine shows... Oh, okay. Maybe yours
Oh,
is...
okay, I'm
Impressive
using
work,
Act.
Richard.
Act also usually
Oh.
keeps track of deaths, but it looks like I might have missed a few.
The problem with ACT is that it uses your, the info going on your screen, so if you, if you're playing in
If I
class
looked
and you
away
can't see
from
anyone...
him. Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't really matter if you look away, it's really if you're running around, but you're a fucking... Well, you're a Picto, I'd be surprised.
Tenacity roll, not embarrassed.
I was thinking Monk. That shouldn't have been an issue then. I don't
Either
understand
way,
how
he
yours
still
could...
died the most out of everybody else, so...
I don't know how yours could say 3, because I think Any
It-
picked him up 3 times.
Yeah, I don't know why it only says 3. It
I
does
hard-read
say
him
that
3
he
times.
took 10 million damage.
Oh god.
It's better at keeping track of damage dealt and taken than it is over deaths.
Yeah, mine doesn't have all that info. It just has... This is a plugin specifically to see why the fuck did I just die.
Guys.
I'm sorry.
Do not be alarmed. A proper induction shall set your mind at ease. I wonder who it could be. Athena? Oh my god. I'm not surprised. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonia, wife to La Habrea, and mother to Eric, and it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say I did not imagine I would meet you in this age, a slight miscalculation, perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what of La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. Oh god, I'm dying. The appetite yet remains even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. You Reborn? In a sense, yes, 'twas the only way I could see my research completed. The myriad souls floating in the ethereal sea provides all the raw material I require, and your Professor Claudian proved a most welcome surprise. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those of which I will grasp it. You're as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I was speaking earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, La Habrea and Eric. Ayo. Bryant's getting messages again.
No.
I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls. With their help, you may come to see me clearly. How? Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequality. Is there some way to speak about fear of interruption? I don't know how long it's been, Luca, but it's good to see your face. Would it were under more conventional circumstances? Just where are we? And what events have led to this unexpected reunion? Oh god, have I got to explain everything? Well, that does mean I know which Elidibus is which, or not. Which La Habrea is the one I fucked up in the... Ah yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. I think it contained our memories.
Ahorita voy. Voy a ser brave.
This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but I could not find no trace. Now I know why. Ah, forget about it. Our age had its share of surprises, my memories had believed. The supposedly well-ending final day came upon us, yet here we are. In the future where you are, at least, exist. Did we overcome that despair that befell us? Do we find a way to live on?
Hey, Gerald.
He joined in on the left.
Hello.
Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Bye, Gerald, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Questions without simple answers, it seems. So let's take heart that life endures in some way, but as memories. We may have never felt intellectual in the larger picture. Regardless, now it come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let's convince to guide us every action. Agreed, but as memories given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Luca in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak, and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter our ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Luca. Likely she possessed by some means by which to observe events within the pandemonium, even while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of pandemoniums now dominating the landscape of the souls. Luca's colleagues will no doubtlessly prove to be value in that respect. Look at them little babies. Oh, when them little babies with a little going in the corner. And then there were 4. We're the Beatles now, guys. Tips on George Harrison. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. Alright. No, game, you should have let me do that really silly escort thing you added for that 5 feet. That'd have been very funny. Although you may be having confluence of memory, it's an honor to meet the personages that I've only read of Luca in reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear. I only fear that I might not had the chance to ask you the questions, now burning a hole in my mind. We stand between 2 of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. For what purpose does fear serve if not to be confidently conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our own records, and perhaps together we can find a thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information share be our most precious resource, for it's the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A primal. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas of what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it's known in this age, as a staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a particularly bottomless well of ether.
Hey, Brian.
Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into the world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join his side. I know that the true Eric would never have wanted that, but these emotions remain in the memory of nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets yet which have yet to be unveiled. All that is left is to cross the menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? I have one question for you. Does the word Aurosite mean aught to you? Aurosite, well yes, there's a few records of existence. Mainly makes its appearance in the Legends of Evilis and its tales concerning the Alsatian Laha. Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Alsatian, this personage is associated with black Aurosite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. I see. The time has not buried it. What does that mean? What does that mean? From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee the inside will be familiar. You will do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it's been cleared of threats, Laha, Bren, and I can approach it. We shall begin our exploration of the interior. The portal should convey you to the Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon in the hand. Oh, I knew you would come. I never lost faith that we'd meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was, too, at first. You see, I'm not the true Thermos. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I'm only an illusion built from memory, no more real than Laha, Brea, or Eric. Even so, I believe I grasp my situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, and although the means of a rebirth are yet beyond me, you are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you do not rise to a challenge. While I'm sad to say I cannot aid you, my creator has tampered with my essence. I'm oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. Round 2, motherfucker, I guess. There's no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. We can free you, just as I freed Ed. I thank you for the sentiment, but I am afraid that is quite impossible. Athena's grip on my mind is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Eric so that he may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Aether, she tempers with her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffused. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin Aether, you managed to lay het flow, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for the observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. Dad, is that you? What's happening? Athena has made a move. We must find a way to reach her. All is lost. We can do little but hope for Lucas' success. Pandemonia. Once a mess of lifeless stones, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at La Hebrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others, then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. Oh good, the 10th circle is now accessible.
I didn't realize I was the leader. I have to find it.
What?
Oh, they're wearing clothes. Never mind. No, they're wearing armor. We're good. They can.
They're just glammed to look naked.
Are there naked people around me right now?
Yeah. Might as well join them.
Oh.
Where'd my shirt go?
What
I
is?
was about to say, you better not fucking join me.
No, what? My game crashed. That was too much, Brian.
Bye, Annie. Brian's boobs were too much for her.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm in a raw, there's not much there.
Still too much.
Alright, well, whilst this is happening, I can look at the adventure plates.
I actually kind of like the fit going on with the gunbreaker here. I think it only worked because they're a Lalafell, but like I don't hate it. The weird mullet ass shit going on with the construction worker outfit.
Yeah, it's a good fit. I really like their adventure plate too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the Reaper also just fucking did. Not willing to be patient. So now we're waiting.
Anyway, let's look at Brian's adventure plate.
I don't have one.
Yes, you do. Fishing saved me from being a porn star. Now I'm just a hooker.
Record.
Brian, I saw that and you look like you're about to leap off.
Yippee!
Yeah, Reaper had 0 patience and immediately dipped.
Oh.
Yeah, the Reaper left. There we go.
Ready up, Annie? Dancer's not dancing.
Well, that's their own problem. They were given the opportunity.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web.
But you took someone's damage. What?
That shit hurts, bro.
Offers no escape. I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena.
In the under.
Stay where you are.
so.
Last one.
Like unto chains.
One last and normal.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Shit. Yeah.
All paths lead back to me.
About to kill me again.
No. Okay.
I didn't have time to null avoid.
I didn't realize that it would it gave you the buff.
Stay where you are. A tangled morsel awaiting death. All paths lead back to me.
Not again.
Too
I don't have it.
These
Oh
bonds
shit.
are unbreakable.
Take another spot, it's fine.
I wish you can get off the platform.
Yeah.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Fuck you guys. Got it. Well, I was gonna cast. We're good. Under.
Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me.
And I don't have Bell. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Poof.
And last one.
I got it.
Well, it's free for me.
Oh. It's bad.
I'll give you special cells.
Guys. Okay.
I'm
Jesus.
sorry.
It's fine.
Your soul scream.
Oh fuck, that was the wrong button. I'm gonna die to two! Oh my god. I went to Asuna and I accidentally lilied him. Spit.
These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are. Where
I have not gotten it spit on once.
Me desperately trying not to move out of my grass.
I'm definitely gonna give it to Xavier for that awesome.
Oh.
Wah wah. Wah wah.
Let's invite you.
Is she online?
Yeah. Or she's in Praetorium.
Oh no.
Have some time. I don't know.
We can wait, right?
I don't know about Prey. Well, honestly, I don't know. That's actually not sure.
That is beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by grace in battle. New Crusade? Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival. Beyond. Ah, beyond the silo. Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some foul energy. We couldn't risk venturing through before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that famous? That's what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events in the Praetorium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magic, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But what famous said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul? The brief life into which it never lived, Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we have also made some strides into figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present, the sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances would be considered more childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Hebrea's memories. Is it La Hebrea? The Heart of Sabbac. To you, the secret of Ultima Weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. Right. I just want to act like, you know, I'm playing Endwalker as Endwalker had come out. It's been 10, 11 years and we finally got an answer to this. To you, the secret of Ultima Weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and the source of enduring mystery. We're told that from a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted his Orosight by an Asian, that the Ultima Weapon might be perfected. The identity of the shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. You seem to be a veritable truth of common uncommon knowledge. If there's aught you are withholding... Very well. At the present, the Heart of Sabbac itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's made during her time with the words of La Hebrea. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought it before us as a crystal she claimed to have a chance upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Orosight, studying it with a fervour unusual even for her. The eventful fruit of her efforts was a staggering crystal unlike all we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabbac. Did Athena encounter Ultima the High Seraph, perchance? Hell yeah! Previous raid callbacks! Let's go! An unexpectedly specific question. I gather the Heart of Sabbac is not the only Orosight in this era? Regardless, I know naught of this High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, but we came to suspect it was not a fast star. Much later, we discovered the Orosight magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following the recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to Sylvia Orosight in its insidious influence, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the Heart of Sabbac? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended alive. The density of the Aether within was unlike anything I'd observed. I knew its capacity for destruction. Such devastation, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself can obscure the crystal's contents. Even if there were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she did include some mechanism by which to give those memories form as she did with her own, she would be reborn. Ironic. But should I have protected both very many memories in the name of safeguarding the star? Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. She indeed stored her memories upon the Heart of Sabbac. We must ask her how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the Ultima Weapon.
Bueno.
In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet, according to your colleagues, there was another on that battlefield that day, an assassin. And this self-same assassin was later struck down at a location known as the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory of the crystal possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik, in which case, there is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. Oh, but what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind on his own? Get more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magic should not have suffered for lack of physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If it is believed, she readies herself vessel for this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, as well as you know, you're the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it's long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information in order to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Luca. Themis, I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not what lies, how the vast space between these gates beyond there. We know not how vast the space beyond those gates may be, but somewhere within lies Athena, with Elidibus leased at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis rose from his memories intact, he'll be eager to see reason. We only need to break the magic that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hef's influence, you did not stop trying until I was freed. I would ask you to do the same for Themis. But none of us are in real consent. I fear it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. While Richard's perspective is a sentimental one, Elizabeth may possess privileged knowledge, but questioning him unimpeded by magic would be ideal. Agitatus broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's whole might weakens under her weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elizabeth's mind. Remember that our nature is very fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel which can meet you in battle, I'm certain it's not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back to the ethereal sea. Best act quickly. That's crazy.
Is Shu out?
Has Shu been set free?
Shu is still in prey. No.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you done, Annie?
I think does she have to go?
Okay. I'm gonna assume she's done.
Oh, it's the bard and the samurai again.
No. It's not. It is the bard. It is the same
It is
bard.
It is the bard.
I suppose
Yes.
I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit.
It's so weird. I'm just doing Elizabeth too.
I present to you my truth.
Electric Boogaloo.
And yet this form just isn't as cool as the Warrior of Light form.
Agreed.
Yeah. Still like it though.
Oh, I like it. It's just that I've seen the cooler fight. I need to ask an important question right now. Is there an LB3 for tanks in this one as well?
No, this is really a boring fight. Or not? It's not. It's a good fight. It's just there's nothing like cool going on really.
Okay, so it's not.
No.
Well, in this case, he doesn't actually want to kill us.
You remember how we did Eden the other day, and we did E11 was daddy issues?
Yes.
It's that fight again. Right, what?
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Dark is going to go in after it goes off. Light is going to double out, so you need to go for like max melee.
I understand the samurai moving in. Why the hell does the bard keep moving in? They're a bard.
I feel sorry for the samurai because the samurai's getting lumped in with the bard.
Submit to the emissary's judgment.
So you're gonna get a debuff, go to the opposite color circle. You can also just follow your healers, because supports go together and DPS go together.
Wait, am I going to the other one?
Yeah, you want to go to the opposite.
Go opposite
color
of what
you're in.
you...
Because you should have like a circle debuff on your bar right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn the... Okay. Samurai decided that positionals were worth more than their life.
Guess who else is dead?
I don't like that.
That. I'm gonna have to stand. And then it's not rush back in, I imagine.
Hey Brian,
Yeah, what's up?
can you check the health app again?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm in the fight now.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, that's the mechanic. Is just if it's light, go, you know, go out, dark, go in,
Yeah.
and then this.
I see what you mean. This is kind of low-key
Go to
boring.
light. Yeah, it's a fine fight. It's just not like good.
It's just not as cool as...
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
That's not Warrior's Life. Put that directly in the center, underneath the boss.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, because we need to be in there. The Viper not moving was their own.
Yeah. They have plenty of space to take care of that. Because then we want to do this one also in the center. And then we just move out. But yeah, in theory, you just kind of mark your claim into the center there, and people either move out or they die, and you did it right.
Sorry, was a little late. With painting.
It doesn't matter, I had well up for that. Like, I probably could have taken a solo.
I am the emissary, and I shall...
Second one will hurt a little bit more.
These magics are not for you to wield. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Those ones you can pick up. Those ones are just, you get slapped. You're a dyke.
Oh, excuse me?
Sorry.
That's what the tank buster is called. Dyke.
Oh,
Well, it's the Greek pronunciation, so it's not actually that.
Dyke.
But yeah.
Now,
Yep.
take your measure.
light, so it's going to be further.
Got it.
Yeah. So what it is since his name is Themis, Themis in mythology has 2 or 3 daughters, and their names are his AoE and his tank buster.
Oh.
Nomia and Deitch. See? Nomia.
Warriors forged in my own...
Shadow messengers.
This is just a fancy version of what he's already been doing.
The corner! I have to take my claim.
So it's just like, yeah, everybody was running, so I just went, I'm standing, right?
Basically, I stood as
From beyond!
Never mind, this doesn't really hurt. You're fucking carried. Scholar threw up 1 shield, I just fucking threw up 1 Medica too, and it was just, alright, never mind.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
darkness, so it's get in the middle.
Yep. Stacked in the center. Ah, too slow.
I was out of that. Why did it kill?
So
You were not out of it.
the
was on my
Apple
screen.
guy told me that you need to check your device because it's something or a connection is not giving. It's not like allowing my
Yeah, I
thing
know.
to send. What the fuck?
That's not gonna happen because you can't just say check your device because I don't understand how to, like, I don't know the device.
I'll help you. It's okay.
So it's going down and I'm not even gonna try and help him. Got more important things to do.
Like win the fight.
That's fair.
You gonna tell me that Bard died 3 times?
Recording this.
I think the bard
According to
only...
this, he only died twice. So
Yeah.
it's not recording
Homie.
deaths properly. It's recording everything else. It seems fine, but it's not doing deaths.
I was trying
Which
to
is fine because I generally don't care.
think how much did that bard actually go?
Can you invite me again?
No.
Why not? What the fuck?
There you go, baby.
The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magic magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of all else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I've made my plain interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of our strength. What is this?
My baby.
Free. Then I am no longer needed. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could ever ask for. You must render judgment of Athena's actions. The warmth, your aether. Ding, 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 ding. You grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied it together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear I am here on borrowed time. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Till then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who will disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Eric and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. James, it's good to see you. I know Luca would guide you onto our side once again. I'm grateful that she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken. I pledge every moment upon my reigning time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would share with you what you know. I would have you share with you what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Luca who knows well, a man by a name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved ideal for Athena's purposes. The creation of a person requires not just a body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved the memories onto Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. But that's why she turned her sight towards Luca. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Luca's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. We have to save Claudian. An Andre's task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the spirituality of his body, she might well be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revolutionary. When receiving the festival of bidding, she called it by a familiar name. Eric Phonios. What? Why would she? It is as I thought. Oh, I see. Premise, as you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as Elidibus was. Yet her opponent stands on the very edge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us all in an instant. Luca, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate and the fate of many others more besides squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. God or no, I shall cast her down. If you have faith in your victory, then so do I. And we all appreciate Luca's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I planned. You don't trouble yourself over the details. The same goes for you, Luca. You must focus your entire attention on Athena. She will not be so easily bettered, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in the Hebrea and prepare for the battle to come. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discussed your sight, had it never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I've asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. Ooh. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I will not do so as a Lahabrea, but father to his son. Oh, the 12 circles now accessible. That's crazy.
Is Shu out yet?
Shu has.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, let me do the company actions. They just dropped off. There we go. Now we're good.
Ready to check one more time. EP?
I got everything. What?
That's the bard.
He's afraid now. If he's in the party, I'm gonna laugh.
I mean, he probably will be.
It is!
Yeah.
It's the boat!
Because we're, occupying 2 healers and 1 tank spot, basically.
Yeah.
Anyone who was on cycle with us is just going to match with us.
Bear your souls to me.
And despite the fact I'm reading everything aloud, which means I read things a lot slower, every time these entrances happen and the music starts picking up, I think we're about to break out into like a dance.
Yeah. Gonna go clubbing here in the sea of Pepto-Bismol.
Oh, she's a butterfly. Every time. That one's a raid wide.
Oh, maybe.
That samurai definitely ate that last one. How the fuck did they not? Okay.
Yeah, right. I was ready to.
I don't know why that moved over. Magic.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Early spot. Oh, this is sides. It's like Parsonos. Thank actually, I'm an idiot.
Oh god, what am I?
I don't know, what do you do?
Okay. I think my theory was correct, and I just had panicked about the second one.
No, no, don't do that. Oh my god.
We are so in trouble.
Why did you
Yeah.
do that? You need to come all the way over
You
here.
can do it in the
Yeah,
front
all the way over here.
Why did he do that?
I don't know.
Thankfully, I'm not main tank. It's not my fault.
No, it's not your fault. No.
Yeah.
He pulled immediately, and now
That's
he's being
quite
a
literally
bitch.
the first. That's quite literally the worst thing you could have done there. Like
Yeah.
out east.
I like to think I keep them mostly still during a phase.
And point them north. That's literally all we ask of you.
Yeah.
Sometimes not north.
Sometimes.
In a straight line, always.
Straight line, yes. Oh my god, this is. Oh my god.
Oh. No.
No, it's fine. We just do one of those, and we can just forget about her.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Oh my god.
See, I lived. Whoops. Okay, I see. Okay, there's a short one here, so I think that's one. Mind?
Bye, everybody.
I got baited. No. I got Luca.
Grab the other
Well,
thing.
there are no tanks,
Not
so.
getting the board.
Well, I don't know which one is
Early
first.
swap.
Okay.
I just watched all of you run there. I was just sitting there going, that's kind of early.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you are fine. It was literally everyone else that's done this fight before that went over there.
Fucking big.
Was it green and blue? Am I correct on my thoughts?
What?
Oh, I was too slow. I tried to click him in. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate.
Baby, over tree, over tree.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
I
a
had to
reason
heal.
I wasn't.
I had to
LB3.
heal, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Okay, I got Luca.
And I was not
What
getting
the-
Parthenos. If I got Parthenos from that, I would have cried.
Yeah.
yeah, I saw that we had LB3, and it's like I could, pick to LB3, and then I thought about it really hard and went, no. I
Okay.
think I'm not going to.
Oh, Jesus.
Gosh, the Tank Buster, because I genuinely trust the Tank Buster more than I do this Bard with a normal line AoE.
Yeah.
Didn't he kill somebody? Annie, did you die from his line AoE? I can't remember. I
Yeah,
think they were
he followed
overlapping
me.
it. Yeah.
So Jen, for Super Chain, it's a really... When I tell you, you're going to be really upset.
Yeah.
You see how this one over here has a blue circle?
Oh my fucking
It means
god.
it's going to do a fucking circle AoE!
But also, she
Side.
decides first every time.
Yeah.
So, goodbye. Oh no, you dodged it.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Early stop.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I've just learned this out. If I just stand directly in the center, everyone fucking runs away because they're scared to be underneath the boss, so this is just my spot.
I wasn't gonna leave my fucking grass. I only stepped away from you, and other than that, I stopped moving.
Well, it's like, just people are too scared to stand under the boss's hitbox. Like, everyone keeps going to max melee, even if they're like, I don't give a shit. Like, okay, I'll sit dead center of the boss's hitbox. That's safe.
So what I try to do every time I get one of those is I try to reset back to I'm north, the boss will focus on me, and then everyone has run north with me, and I'm like, motherfuckers, I'm gonna leave. You deal with this.
I mean, yeah, you did it right. Like,
oh, that was probably my worst performance as tank for a while though.
It's not your fault. The other tank also just wasn't great either.
I wish I could commend my healers.
I was just determined to not be a problem, but I can tell you that my Addle and my shield that I can give to everybody were on cooldown. I was using them as much as possible.
Yeah, I bet.
Just to help.
Oh my god, I never thought about it.
Every time we got the bard and the samurai in the part, I was just like, and I'm going to be using all of my cooldowns, my mitigations, just all the time.
Countless years I have waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not aught but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena, at this end of this road to this godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. How unlike you, Aristoteles. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. Hi, Boxy. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out her flaws, build something greater. To prove this could not benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In fact, I am no different from my peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher in their inferior predecessors to oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it not somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Orosite made such thoughts irresistible perhaps, but it could not have been created them from the whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. All right, you have to pass judgment. You are but a vessel of my masterwork. Your purpose ends here, but your only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Arichtonios, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool, and like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came.
Ooh, you can accept my essence, baby.
Perfect, ship it. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you will feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems my tinkering was insufficient.
Freak.
Freaky. My very feelings were of your design? You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of design. You are more than what she made you. I can still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are, witless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. This raid has some, like, genuinely good camera work.
It's because it's the newest. They were trying some new stuff.
Yeah. It's just like... Didn't see it in even, like, the Endwalker MSQ. I'm just glad there's some innovation and some new angles here, and also remembering to make sure they blink when I stop talking. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize his chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits still, what will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse her soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. I could fling my sword at her face right now. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I have found it. The decision yours is to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Arichtonios, do not dare. And I have found my true family. Ugh. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me. What is happening? Athena's magic should be important, with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemic together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Luca's final resting place. Oh, you guys can just do that, huh? Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you brought me back? Have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudium back to me? Apologies, but I am only the director of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you have wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? Oh. Although Rick Tonios was not but a collection of memories, I know whose absence pained you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment, not with sorrow, but with pride. You are both heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed you the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, but both to look over to Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in Euphoria. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Alright, but what if I don't rest? Load up the savages.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that now.
No.
When we had a full group, maybe, but I don't think we can do it with the.
Yes, no, I figured not. It seems we cannot do but not wait. Oh, just making a funny haha about how everyone says, "Oh, you should rest," like 1 minute before I literally continue. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague MG was enlightening us on the historical events related to there, actually let's slip the name of one of our stations, La Habrea. Although she knew the figure only from her research, she was most insistent there is no evidence connecting the assassin to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used a harsh subject to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who's met the assassin in question. So to ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring untold to destruction? I cannot be certain. diplomatic answer. I understand the assassins often use the bodies of others to enact the plot, so it's impossible to say who they truly are. These Asians, or Paragons I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I've heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they are willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, this is a decision I would make under the right circumstances, although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Savik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, and these forces I truly fail to truly comprehend and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. It appears Claudian has awakened. Okay, I think memories of what had transpired. He stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Habrea. Eric's memories of you dwell with me still. Through underyielding this then you hoped to force a son equal to yourself. That crucible you placed him in left scars and were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At least I will hear no more. Though you may possess Eric's memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I never condone the actions of the assassin, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult you try is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonia has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hef's the Liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it will change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we cannot uncover ourselves. Now that I said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Guess I'll die then. Those odious memories will fade to nothing, as there always was their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out La Habrea's words, yes? While Femis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to be protective in the matter. That is the course of your share of me. I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one last final time as I await your return. Oh god, I'm about to get a little back and forth, aren't I? Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
It's like I got together cold with like two portals. That's like two quarters.
Also, this area has so many fucking quests. Rise, Argos, rise. London. Luca, truth be told, I was wondering you had a little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I'm looking for answers. How neatly you have so obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She's gone through trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in our order. We braved pandemonium together. Why not at least share with her of our progress? I've relinquished control of pandemonium to Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, so now such authority resides in the rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hephameal. Thus, we were able to restore Hegemon's mind and body. Yet there is still much work to be done. Damage to repair, key walls to replace. The task is too many to count. But although this path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandemonium itself, another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Okay. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Stay here. This will be over soon. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's still much to be done if the waters are to be freed. You served with the Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? This makes you my senior King Ward now that Adgitus is gone. As you such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required moving parts by my soul. As I have but one came with no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of a man I was at my time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the waters' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hef left behind a fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a hemisphere, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, their magic used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotion within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperus and Adgitus, there is respect for me. Upon slipping his bond, Hef took steps to overthrow Pandemonia into chaos. With their attention, to throw Pandemonia into Pandemonium. Anyway, with their attentions divided, Keyword Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hef's prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemon, now I would question your pride in your position, your devotion to pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for pandemonium, but Athena's. Master Labrea, whatever spurred such an accusation, I can assure there was a proper explanation. What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach. As I've already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently proud of the Sterlet. And so I've come to a decision, one which was made with the best interest of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. Ah, haha, I see. I must embrace these odious memories. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she ran one with this rest as well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemon, I'd ask that you serve me anew. There is none more than suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena lets me pay you once before. Why would you allow me to keep my position in the keyword? I require your talents, as I require Hester's horses. The past is of no consequence. Very well, in the honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Brea isn't himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation, and he thinks not twice once his judgment is sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the stars. So long as his duty guides his action, he shall not share her fate. Well, And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I shall walk with him. I'll allow our bond to stray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. Ugh. I would not ask you to say the same, Luca. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way for one another, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any depth between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. Such devastation. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with that same conviction. You're a prick. Whee! Ow. Bum, 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 bum. There you are, Luca. While you were away, Thermos brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His stories shone light upon my number of questions that were niggling at my consciousness, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Aeslesia. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping the someone to take Eric's place, grasping for her body to her soul to provide it. I want to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memory stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well and aware that I could hearken to hear its whispers. Contact with the crystal should awaken the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Eric's soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Eric exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into AAAAAA was not your own, it was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I would never encourage such recklessness usually. Although the choices were not entirely my own, I'm still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, though we must not blame ourselves for the events out of control. That voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to surge, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Eric would leave such a crystal behind in the first place is in the back of my mind. With Eric's memories and such magical talents are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for all of us behold. Shall we witness it together? I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days has come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall, but despair has not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. The plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it would take time to restore order. If Pandemonium's cells were breached and the prisoners set upon the star, our hard work and peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that will never happens. With me, Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that's why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest toward the star, but instead assigned to eternal vigil. I know in that doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That is why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tide of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both me and my father, both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot. I have imbued the crystal with magics and have attracted to my essence, even should I
I'll
journey...
be right back.
Okay. Should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all that's first, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with the almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved, and how many beasts has she slain since we last met? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Luca, may we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat.
Why it looks like that? Because when you look carefully inside, and he looks like one, but adorable. Anyway, Disney just lifestyle and reality, he's not like this, but wait, and I made a proof. Step by step.
Well, that disposed of the last of my doubts. Thank you for humouring me. Now we come to it. Oh, I survived. Yes, the heart of Sabik. The tie but bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it in my person. Now the picture ever so left a bare of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Orserite yet remains, and it may perhaps prove useful to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right research. I feel like that fate has been left with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I will thank you for both putting an end to Athena's wickedness.
If you want me to pronounce this name, go to the other one.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
Suddenly fucking voice acting.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more. If you would dig a little deeper.
That's...
Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Oh hell yeah, the next expansion must take place on another planet, right? After Endwalker, right? That's what the end of this raid tease is for, right? Right, guys? Right?
Yep.
A different planet, right?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I have to go. I need to make dinner.
Okay. Well, I should probably go to bed after I'm done with all this.
Oh, I figured as much. All right. Bye.
Bye.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Oh, hey Claudian. Welcome back, Luke. I hope you said farewell to famous for me. Recent events have not given me a new focus for my research, but also insight to my own interests. Truly, it's a gift I could never hope to repay. As the Hebrea said, I am not Eric, yet I bear a part of him inside of me, and I shall do to what I can trace his death by an innocent day. A spark has been stuck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research further like the one I have since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the coming days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me a sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. Woo! We win those! Oh good, I can beat this nerd at cards now. Never mind. That guy's too good for me. Boom, boom, boom. Down, down. Boom, boom, boom. Ding, 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 ding. Woo! You can have my money time. I would very much like to hear of the battles you fought within Pandemonium. Yeah. Oh. Right, that's all found. There is no other quest even remotely in this area. Cool. Teleport, gold saucer. Bam, 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 bam. Jan needs to go to sleep. It's very late.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. Which door? Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh. It's 2 a.m. I need to go to sleep. Have a good night, everyone.